What's going on, guys? Hope everyone had a good weekend. I know a lot of my streams have been doing the game thing lately, but and we're gonna get back to that for those of you who really like the video games. But today we're gonna mess around out here in the studio, mess around with some tattooing. Yeah. Are we in the garage today? Actually, no. This is just one of the bay doors in our studio opened up. So there's actually three more. We're in about. I'm in a giant. I guess you could say it's a giant garage. It's like 8,000 square feet. It's huge. So, but this is where my workstation is out here. So that's what we're gonna be. That's what we're gonna be working on. I can show off what I was working on yesterday. Although, if you are watching this in the future on YouTube, please hit that like and subscribe. Trying to build out my YouTube audience, so eventually I can just start exclusively streaming over there. So, and Turtle, thank you for making it. I understand you got to take some time off. Do what you got to do. I appreciate it either way. Glitch, thanks for making it in. Lagged out said he's probably not going to be able to make it in today, so it's always nice having you here. So, all the power of the moderator sword is in your hands. So, okay. Let's turn that down, and we gotta kick off TikTok too. So cool. Gotcha. When is it? Rock on. Cool. So we'll move over to that. My last live that I'll join until April 8th. Okay. Word. So we've been working on. I'm gonna go live here on the talk. So yesterday we started working on tattooing silicone pads, and I, we did it on TikTok mainly. But hold on one second here. So basically, we're just making different types of silicone pads and then testing how tattooing those silicone pads. Yeah, I think it's gonna go well. One thing we made a mistake on yesterday, which is sad, was this face. I tried doing some blush, but because I'm not a tattoo person, the blush ended up looking like bruising. So I'm going to test out some blush techniques on the silicone pad itself, not the face. See if I can get that to work. I make no promises. I make no promises at all. We'll see how it goes. So let's see how well that works. There we go. We'll keep the face in there though, so you guys can see it. We're gonna have to clean it off too. So this pad is made out of a different type of silicone than the face, and I poured it in a more opaque silicone. So we'll see how well it takes the pigment compared to the face. So that's all the testing we're doing at this point. I think Vaseline would work on silicone too. Again, you don't want to put Vaseline on any platinum silicone. Timothy, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the rose too. Much appreciated. Big biscuits. Jacob, thank you so much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. We're trying to get to, we're doing our push to 10,000 followers on TikTok. So if you like special effects, art, sculpting, mold making, makeup, you should throw me a follow on TikTok. I would greatly appreciate it. So, but you don't want to use any petroleum-based anything really on silicone. Can break it down. I mean, I probably wouldn't hurt it right away, for an extended period of time. You don't want to do that. I'm on TikTok right now. I am indeed. Guys, thank you for the follows. Greatly appreciated. We'll make it to that 10,000 slowly but surely, right? Okay, so again, I am not a tattoo artist. I am a special effects artist designing things for tattoo people, and we're just running preliminary tech. We bruised up this face so bad yesterday, trying to put blush on. So I am not using ink. You texted me. Okay, hold on 1 second. Music is louder than me. Okay, thank you. There we go. We turned it down. We turned it down. There we are. All right. There we go. Okay, so let's see. We're going to try and mix this up. And I also got a little dropper pipette, one of these fancy things. This will help me weigh out, hopefully, the acetoxy silicone a little bit easier so that I have a reliable mix that works better. So move that in there a little bit. Okay, cool. What do I need? Oh, the pigment. There it is. How's everyone's Sunday going? Is everyone's Sunday going good? Do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Call it 4. No, let's do 5. 5. Do less. Less than 5 in the acetoxy silicone. So it is windy here today, guys. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It is super windy. Got to get them to have what again? God, my eyes are so gone. So far, so good. Had a romp with the doggos. Nice. It's going well. How are you? Not too bad. Pretty chill. 1, 2. Let's do. Want to do 4 drop meal? Let's do 5 drops. We'll start this off and mix it. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit cooler than it. It's a little bit cooler today than it was the other day, so I'm a little bummed about that. But yesterday was a lot warmer. I loved it. Yo, camcorder, what's going on, dude? Literally just noticed, I think yesterday, that you had a TikTok or a Twitter that you were following me. I didn't know that. Oh, and I finally got in my my sensor repair kit, or not sensor, not repair kit. What's the word I'm looking for? My kit to clean the sensor for my cameras. So I'm excited about that. What you doing this for? Testing at this point. I'm creating different types of skin pads for people who want to learn how to tattoo, basically. I am not a tattoo artist. I have to keep saying that. There's a lot of confusion about that yesterday on TikTok. So got to make it crystal clear. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're making our big push to 10,000 followers on TikTok. So if you guys like special effects, art, sculpting, mold making, throw a follow and share the stream, because I know we're not going to make it today, but sometime we will. Get out of here, please, for a second. Just a second, okay? Church Cody, thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna run a couple of tests. I just want to see if if I can get a decent like blush going, kind of, you know. You won't regret it. I won't regret what? What won't I regret? All right, that was roughly one pass. Okay. We're going to run some tests. Gotcha. Okay. So that one, fairly even, right? Okay. And that actually took the pigment really well. We're broken up. All right, let's see if we can move a little bit faster. And this is a 1-to-1 pigmentation to silicone, right? So it should work well, right? See if we can move a little bit faster, get a similar effect. See if I can blend it out on the sides a little bit more. See how it goes. That's where it starts to get a little uneven. Okay. Okay. Somewhere between those two. Somewhere between those two for sure. Can you guys hear that humming in the mic? Because the mic is bolted to the table, and I was wondering if you'd be picking up that humming. Yeah, sorry about that. It's not too loud. Okay. Well, if I ever needed to create like a bruising effect, I definitely have that down. All right, we're gonna try something else here. I say. Not bad. I don't know. No, we're trying to get messing around with this. I think so. It's a mix. We got to make sure that our silicone pigmentation is matching what we needed to do. So my goal was to do like a blush, right? I want to end up with like a blush effect. So we'll figure it out. How do you set your needle? I set it a very generic way. I think I have to go a little bit deeper into the silicone than you would in skin. But I think it's like I set it the way that I was told how to set it. I don't know. Again, this one too, this silicone is way more pigmented than the silicone we were messing around on yesterday. So this is another thing I'm testing about the different types of like silicone like chunks, right? Or even if I can go in and, or not, just to kind of fix certain areas like that. Little tiny circles, right? I don't know how different. I haven't messed around with any actual tattoo inks yet, so I don't know how different tattoo inks would react with the silicone versus the silicone adhesion, right? The tattoo pin was made by Thomas Edison. I don't know. I did not know that. I don't know if that's true, but that's pretty cool. It is true. And because we're doing this in silicone, our needle can get dirty and it'll start to cure, right? So we have to make sure that it's cleaned out. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Over on TikTok. Yeah, it's background. Okay, wait. Brush typically the blood vessels, or just use more pigment for it. If anything, I'm thinking about using less pigment to get more of a translucent thing. Get clean. Come on. There we go. Nice and clean. How sticky is the silicone? This isn't that sticky. Wait, a non-petroleum lubricant might make it more covered. Ooh, that might be idea. And maybe that's true. It was supposed to be an electric pen and it failed and spawned it. Really? Huh. I mean, that makes sense. Let's see here. You just got a tap today? Nice. Thank you guys for sharing the live. I much appreciate it. Yeah, very bruisey. Look at that. Should have mixed up some more. If I just go really, I'm just kicking it up. If I go really fast, but a little bit deeper, maybe. Really fast, really small. Barely anything. Going super fast. Interesting. Okay. Back and forth, right? Yeah. Dude, the best one I had, it was the most even was this one, but it's too dark. How to get blushed face look due to, I haven't actually seen it. Well, I don't need a blushed face. I just want a blush color for the face. It's more like real skin, so it holds more. Yeah, I think we got to mess around. So we did our last mix, right? Our last mix was 5 pigment to 5 glue. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna mix up a different amount. We're gonna do, dude, let's do 5 pigment, 10 glue. We're gonna cut it in half completely. Yeah, we're gonna cut it in half. Hold on, I'm just cleaning out the wheels. All right, let's do that here. Get that out of the way. Move this in. Glue or glue? Technically, it's a glue. Acetoxy silicone is a glue, or it can be used as a glue between 2 silicones. You guys, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. We're trying to make it to 10,000 followers. I know it's not happening today, but eventually it will, and we're trying to make that push. So I really appreciate all the shares and the follows. It helps me a ton. Thank you. The long word, acetoxy silicone, it's 2 words, acetoxy. It means it's evaporative. It's also known, it's also known as RTV, which stands for room temperature vulcanization. Basically meaning that you don't have to add 2 parts of silicone. You can add just one part and use evaporative processes to cure. So a version of acetoxy silicone you guys might be familiar with is like caulking to around your bathtub. 4, 5. Guys, thank you for sharing. You like special effects, makeup, sculpting, weird chemistry, silicone stuff, be sure to follow. It really doesn't like, look at that. It goes away from vibrating. Awesome. Okay. Where's my silicone? I said caulking, yes. Silicone caulking is an acetoxy silicone. We'll do 10. We're going to cut it in half, see how that is. Oop. That should do it. It's something monoxide. I can't, my eyes are gone bad, so I can't actually read the word from where I'm at. Is this the silicone mat that wrinkles? No, that's the other one. I can show that in a second. This is not the one that wrinkles. This one was a test pour I did of a more rigid silicone. It was one of the first tests I did. But being that I'm no good at running my tests, I didn't want to go into the wrinkly one yet. Here, I'll show that in a second. You guys can check it out. There's 2 that wrinkle that I made. Whoa. This one we will test on. Okay, there's this one, and there is this one. This one has like a firmer inside. It's a lot stronger, right? And I wanted the idea, because tattoo artists, they like to stretch the skin to have a really taut area, which when you're working on hard silicone pads, there's really no simulation for that. But even on this pad, you could just bend it and it would stretch it, which I think is kind of cool, and it returns back. This one is a very rigid back, right? Where this one is like if you were trying to tattoo a butt or a belly. Like it's very squishy. It has like 4 different layers and added differently of different like molecularly modified silicones. Where can you get these? I'm making these. That's the whole point of my stream. I'm designing these for tattoo practice. I am not a tattoo artist. I'm an effects artist that just has a lot of tattoo friends. So I'm designing different training pads that will react more like skin. Because I've seen the other ones and they're really rigid and really poorly made. They're cheap. These would be expensive, but they would are. The whole idea is that they're going to be able to. You'll be able to hang them, right? Or a breast. Yeah, technically it would be up there. It's a little squishier than a breast probably, but the whole idea was that you could finish a piece on it if you didn't want to just train, but you could also hang it on a wall or something. They're going to get hyper realistically painted. Uh, there's some talk about literally punching in hair stubble, the kind of leftover stubble you would have even after you shave an arm or something. We're going to have modified silicone inside of it, so certain parts will be harder to replicate, like bone and cartilage, tendons, fat variation and stuff. So it really will give you one slab, would give you like a whole variant of having to tattoo on something that's really close to bone or something that's really, really soft, you know? So that's what we're trying to figure out. But in the process of testing, I am apparently also having to vaguely learn how to tattoo. What up, Nico? How's it going? How about scars? Ooh, we could do scars. What up, Knocked Wolf? Yeah, that's a good idea. A harder area that's a scar. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Wonders in. Is it a good day? It is a good day. It is a good day. Stretch marks, yeah, you could have stretch marks. Now, see, I don't know. Like, I have to talk. I'm constantly having conversations with my buddies about this that actually do tattooing. I don't know if, hey, is tattooing stretch marks different than tattooing other skin? Because aren't stretch marks kind of just aren't they more of a visual thing? Is there like a textural, is the skin actually different? I know texturally they're there. They can be three-dimensional, but I don't know that it is a different skin. Isn't it the same layer of skin or no? But scars, I think, is a really good idea. I think people probably do that. The skin is actually different. Oh, okay. All right, so we're trying our material that is 10%, or I'm sorry, 100% thinner pigment-wise, okay? Which means it's going to be a little bit more liquidy. See how that goes. Stretch marks are stretch thin skin bunched up. Okay, yeah. It is way thinner. Yeah, it is way thinner for sure. Nico, I got eBay. What? Whoa. Hey, Glitch, get him. Get him, Glitch. Take him out. Take him out. I don't know if you can see it. Bam! Now I want a burger. Guess the ad stuff works. Right? Why do they look like a hickey? Because that's where I'm at right now with hickeys. Paint that I can easily airbrush to make colors. I mean, if you ever find a way to make a paint that you can easily airbrush, they make tons of paints that are easily airbrush. So that one does work. All right, I have an idea. All right, let's try this one again. I think the other problem too is like, so I'm testing this for like a blush, right? So a blush would cover a really wide area, right? But it would be a very light layer of coloring along, say, a cheekbone, the zygomatic bone, you know, like up there, covering a little bit. So it's a really big area that you want to try to nail evenly, right? And I'm sure professionals have no issues doing this. Now, to be clear, painting a face in silicone, you can already do this really easily. I can do a blush in 2 seconds with an airbrush. But I like the idea of being able to tattoo a whole face during this practice, this like training, figuring out this training. God dang it. So it kind of worked. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone, thank you so much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. Wow, that was close. Again, some of these, like that one, would look really great as a natural breakup. All right, let's try something again here. Do tattoo artists thin out their own stuff? I'm curious. I was just recommended to you from another stream. Oh, really? What stream? If you don't mind me asking. Even at 10%, it doesn't feel like... all right, here, let's try something here. Or 100%, actually. Andy Mecca. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, Andy was was he streaming today? I don't know. Sorry, she sent me to the stream. Oh, okay, gotcha. How long will this be in testing? I'd love to get my hands on this. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, technically I could make one right now. The problem is I just don't know how good they are. So it would be for the cost that I'm going to have to sell them for, because platinum silicone is so damn expensive. I'd feel really bad to send it out before I've sent it to some of my friends to try out. So, you know, we're gonna try one more, guys. We're gonna do a we're gonna try even more. We're gonna do like 3 glue to 1 pigment. Team Haley or Selena? What? I don't even know what that means. He's on right now. I'm jumping back and forth, but looking forward to catching your stream. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, he does some really cool stuff. How accurate? This itself, this was my first test. Not that. I wouldn't say that accurate. The stuff I'm working on, these things, I think when we're done are going to be wildly accurate. They're, you know, when we figure out how we're doing it, you know, like, I think these will be pretty accurate. Like, I don't know if you guys can see this, but just like... But yeah. But yeah, so that's, yeah. I don't know, guys, I don't even have an opinion, man. I don't even have an opinion. Whose team should I be on? I'm a sculptor and I've been looking for fellow sculptors to hang with. Ah, cool. Yeah, well, you caught me on a non-sculpting day. We're messing around with tattoo stuff. Yeah, this is fake skin. No. And those are just still my prototypes. I got more. I got more coming. Like I said, we're gonna have like fake bone in it, breakup of tendons. Like when you touch, you know, your arm, you feel there's obviously like a softness, right? But then you'll randomly feel like um the tendons and like the muscle fibers. And then if you were to go around here, the special effects stream, no one cares. Damn. Oh, so you basically go around to the other side and you can feel the bone, right? I want to have that. Yeah, they're all silicone, and I did make those, yes. I had a better what? Yeah, painting silicone. What in the Buffalo Bills going on here? Testing silicone for tattoo artists to practice on. Knocked Wolf in for the win, yeah. Everyone is feeling their arm now. Yeah, exactly. If you push, you can feel all that stuff, right? So, yeah. And that's what I want. I want to have that variety. I want to hang over here. Yeah, look up any, if you want to paint silicone, then check out any type of acetoxy silicone. You can even, in a pinch, go to Home Depot and pick up silicone caulking and thin it out with, oh God, naphtha. In a worst case scenario, just wear a respirator and you can paint with silicone caulking. What's my Instagram? I think you can literally like type Instagram in with like an exclamation point. It might show up. Otherwise, there are links on my page. I don't remember. Honestly, I suck at remembering my Instagram. I think it's not creatively cursed. Someone who knows. Camcorder, maybe glitch. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I was supposed to work. Sorry about that. Also the iDiscord. Oh yeah, you guys can join the Discord too. I post a lot of the work I'm doing on there too. So, all right, we're gonna change up the mix like I said, guys. One more time here. I need to get better at remembering my socials, seriously. Guys, thank you for the follows. Slowly but surely, we're making it that 10K followers on TikTok. That's my goal. And on that note, I'm really sorry I haven't posted any new TikToks in a while. We got a bunch underway from some projects we've been working on, and I just haven't had a chance. Glitch is helping me make it. You found it? Awesome. Yeah, they do make this stuff for piercers, but if you guys see it, it's always so boring. It's always like so super fake. I want it to be hyper realistic. So when you guys pierce it, you can put it in like a tattoo parlor and be proud of it hanging and not looking like some gumpy little face, right? So can you give me my fast? No, I am not tattooing anyone, okay? I am not a tattoo artist. I am, as you can tell, I'm messing around with naphtha and chemicals and all this stuff. This is not, don't listen to me for tattoo advice. All right, don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you, Camcorder. Yeah, they make a ton of really cool stuff for piercers, but it's always really fake looking. I want something that you're really like happy and proud to like hang up or show, you know? All right, what did I say we're gonna do? So we did 5 last time. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do 3 pigment. No, it's 6. No, sorry. So it's a 6, 9. And we're gonna do 3 pigment, 9 silicone, okay? I don't know if tattoo artists actually, do you think they dilute any tattoo artists out there? Do you guys ever dilute your pigments or for a different effect or no? 2 and 3. No. I thought you were a tattoo artist. Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm not a tattoo artist at all. I'm an effects artist. Okay, we got, yeah, that's 9. No, I'm not. I'm an effects artist. Designing silicone. It literally says in the intro. What is an effects artist? I'm designing silicone training pads for tattoo artists like this. Real skin stuff. An effects artist works sculpting, mold making, think movie special effects. That's what my background's in. So if you guys ever go online, if you know any tattoo artists out there, you go online and you see you can buy these crappy silicone pads, and sometimes they're not even silicone. Do you make the fake skin? Yes, that's what I do. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. I make the fake skin. There you go. I want better fake skin for sure. Hey, there's a lot of people that want better fake skin. You know what? Mother, I crave skin. Well, yeah, no, it's when all my buddies who are tattoo artists, they see what I do, they're like, dude, you should make some really cool fake skin stuff for us to use. And I'm like, okay. So I finally said, yeah, I'll do it. But it's going to be expensive, like I was explaining earlier, because platinum silicone is really pricey. No, I don't have a website. Well, I don't make these yet. These are all in R&D. So. All right, this doesn't look like I mixed it. Maybe the pigmentation's a little off. But this should be even thinner with pigment than the last one. How'd you start? I've been sculpting, mold making, doing special effects for 20 some odd years now. I was a wee lad, sculpting and whatnot. Like even all the, like the tattoo machine, all the stuff I got to do this was gifted to me. So to figure this out. So, and like I said, I'm not using tattoo ink. This is silicone that I'm tattooing with, I guess you would say, not just on. I've asked some no stretch on that. Not on this, no. On the other ones, yes. Until I figure out this technique, I'm not going to waste it on my prototypes quite yet. This was my first prototype, which is just a solid chunk of silicone. So I'm just testing it on this. We did this one yesterday on stream, and this is where I decided that I messed up. So I did her lips, and that's where I tried to start doing the blush. It worked so poorly. So, yeah. Let's see how that worked. How? Are you a tattoo artist? This guy laughs, this guy's laugh makes your day. Good. You guys, we also stream over on Twitch. We're actually live right now too. So if you're more of a Twitch person, you're welcome to go check that out. I feel like I just have to, okay, really micro circles, okay? I've been going down the rabbit hole, just like learning as much as I can about just like the intro, like. You in my house, motherfucker! Jesus, that was loud. Thank you, camcorder. And deeper, 1.6. Go deeper? I could try that for sure. But I'm trying to get like a light even coat. I don't want a deep color. Like a really light. Think about not a crazy makeup job, but think about someone who puts on blush makeup, like a light blush on their cheeks, right? Yeah, wow. How is it the first one I did still is the... They do all look like hickeys. Now I can't unsee. What's your speed? Is that in volts? I don't know. I got this thing over here. Dilute with water then. You guys do dilute then. Okay. I am diluting it. Yes, I am. I'm working on that. Sweep into the skin. It looks too dark. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. All right. The silicone pigment I'm using is super strong. So right now that was a 2 drops to 3 drops to 9 drops silicone. So let's try that. Let's break it out more than this. Let's do like a 1 to 9. Let's do a 1 to 9 ratio, okay? We'll try that. Dude, that sound alert that you just gave me a heart attack. For some reason, it still plays through my speakers, so I think TikTok even heard that sound alert. But yeah, as far as my speed goes, it's in volts. It's 6 volts, I guess. 6 volts. That might mean something to who's a tattoo artist, okay? To me,
Time to nut up or shut up.
Nice. There you go. All right, let's dilute the crap out of it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it. And I have to clean the gun out with naphtha. So another reason to say I'm not a tattoo person is that the silicone starts to cure. So we have these little containers filled with solvents to make sure that the silicone does not cure inside the machine or the needle region. I don't know, the tube. Okay. People showing up thinking I know how to tattoo. I don't. I know just enough to get into trouble. Also, guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I know it's not happening today, but I am trying to get to 10,000 followers on TikTok. If you like special effects, sculpting, makeup, whatever, you can check out my videos. We do a ton of life casting too. Throw me a follow. It really helps a ton. The stuff inside the thing. Exactly. It is. It's the stuff inside the thing. All right. Screw it. Let's try 1 drop to 9 drops. Let's just do that. 1 drop to 9 drops. Here we go. It's kind of like 1.5. How's everyone's day going? Camcorder. Nico, did you bounce? I meant to ask Nico before he bounced if he was enjoying the new Forest game or not. I went a little bit above. Can always add another drop. Not take one away. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm having some audio issues. Hey, everyone on TikTok, if you can hear my voice right now, throw like an eggplant in chat or like a thumbs up, whatever you want. I don't care. Just tell me if you can hear me. Awesome. Thank you. Chilling with the doggos. Thank you, guys. We are testing different types of silicone pads. Right now, we've only been messing around on 1 silicone pad, but that's what we're doing. That's not an eggplant camcorder. All right, this is 1 drop to 10 drops silicone, acetoxy silicone. So this is pretty thin. Where do I want to do this? There we go. Another spot. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. That is a lot closer. Still is pretty dark though, even for that. All right, I'm just kind of going a little bit heavier, just deeper, but I'm trying to cover more ground. Actually, that, very minor, but kind of. All right, I honestly think we're going to have to do even more. We're going to do like 1 drop. I want to be able to hang around in an area and really have to add it, you know? I really want to have to add it. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch it. I'll stretch it the next round. Okay, we're going to do 1 drop. 1 drop to like 15 drops. This pigment is so powerful. 1 drop. Where did my silicone make this? Said screw it. We're doing 20. We're doing 20. If it's too translucent, I think that's an easier problem to handle versus too opaque. I'm itching my way towards 150K. 150. What are you talking about? 150K point. Oh, 150K points. Nice. Lady Tink, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's literally going to be such a, like... That's a great way to look at it. Hickey technique done. Actually, this is the type of thing I would do. What's funny is, I was talking about this yesterday. If I did this and it was a little bit lighter, but it was that kind of uneven, it would actually look great as a skin modeling, like a natural skin breakup. It would work for that. It would work for that look. It's just not what I'm trying to do. So sad. And what do you plan to do with all of your channel points, Twitch, or Glitch? Sorry. Oh, I forgot to stretch it like I said I was going to do. That is more like it. It is at least a little bit vaguer of a color, which is what I was kind of going for. So we're going to turn it. Maybe. That might be it. That might be it. It's 1 to 20. That is crazy. I need to cover up work bad. Yeah, right. What song is this? I actually don't know what song this is right now playing. Got my my DJ YouTube going for me here. Get your own hickeys tattooed, right? Yeah. I think this is it. I think this might be it. This might be the mix. Where I can kind of... Looks like I can kind of just like... I wanted something where it actually took me... Like I'd have to hang around in one spot a little bit longer. This might be it. Everyone's like, I can barely see it. And I'm like, yeah, because that's the whole point. The blush is supposed to be really minor, right? So it takes some practice to obviously like nail it a little bit more, but it could work. Whoa. Now everyone thinks I'm trying to make hickeys. I'm really not trying to make hickeys, guys. Let's get this thing out a little bit. There we go. We're getting there. See, we just have to perfect it. It's what? You always wanted a small tattoo of a potato? It has been a while since you got a tattoo. It has. we can get an even area, we'll try it on the face. We need to mix up more of that though. That color, which was, what did I say? It was 1 drop pigment to 20 drops glue. So that's what we need to do. Let's get our mess. Yeah, it was 1 to 20, right? Okay, cool. So I think, which means we could probably, even if we wanted to, go a little bit more, but we won't. Let's get these cleaned out. It's the naphtha. I can't believe it was that much. You know, there probably is a way with such a high amount to do it. If I was, say, like, much better, if I was actually a tattoo person, right? You could probably stick with just plenty high pigment and then, you know, be better at tattooing if that was your goal. I'm not, so it's not, so. Yeah, 1 to 20. Yeah. 1 to 20, man. Oh, man, then I'm not a tattooer. Yeah, no joke, right? Yeah, it's already, like, these ones were the ones we mixed up earlier. They're starting to, like, harden inside. You ain't got any exciting plans going on today? This lovely, lovely Sunday. The pigment itself will last forever. Like, it's kind of an oil-based pigment. But the acetoxy silicone will start to thicken up really quick, to the point where it probably isn't even utilizable for this purpose. Probably in like 30 minutes or less. But because at least, well, especially the one that we just did, which was a 120 or 1 to 20 ratio, that's more glue than it is pigment. So the acetoxy silicone will actually set up even faster. The more pigment you have, the longer working time you have. And so at a 1 to 20, it actually can start gelling pretty quickly. Modern Warfare 2 vibes. Nice. Keep saying acetoxy silicone. Yeah, it's pretty rough stuff. So, all right, let's try and do another 1 to 20. That sucks. That's such a huge jump. I don't think I can fit 40 drops in there. Let's see where 20 gets me. Yeah, there's no way. That's always going to mix up like a big one. Acetoxy. You appreciate my cooperation. Awesome. All right, let's give this another go here. Now we got our 1 to 20 mix. Now I wish I had a face I didn't mess up the freaking blush on. Another reason I want, like, it's good to use like a glue or like an acetoxy silicone when you're tattooing silicone is because your skin naturally heals, right? So when you get a tattoo, it is technically putting all those little puncture holes and stuff inside your skin, but your skin is healing back. Silicone does not heal back, right? But if you're using a glue to do it, it will bond it back together, right? So that's the goal. Sassy Bad Guy, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, guys, we're doing a push. I know some of you already heard this bunch. We're doing a push to 10,000 followers. I know it's not going to happen today, but a man can dream. If you like special effects, sculpting, mold making, and apparently messing around with silicone and tattoos, please throw me a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's get some more of this in here. It's the stuff that cleans. 90s, baby. Thank you so much for the follow. Fisticuff? What? I said it's the stuff that cleans. Okay, cool. You know, fisticuff. Okay. I guess let's just keep working in that area real quick, see if we can get our thing down. Get our thing down. Jennifer, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Bare knuckles. I actually have no idea what you're referencing right now, Camcorder. Dude, people keep inviting me to do this live thing with them. I don't know you. Stranger danger. All right, let's see. Let's see how we doing. We can turn that off in settings. I probably should turn it off. I can hang around in a little bit longer. I just really feel bad. What if it's someone really cool that I'm missing out on? The danger that's not normal. It's stranger than fiction. Ooh, this would have been a good pigmentation for the tear duct that we did yesterday. I think I went a little too red on the tear duct as well. You can tell when I'm really leaning into it because the tapping of the gun goes away, or the machine, not a gun, the machine. Should I grab another face, guys, and make another go at another face where I don't mess up the blush as much? Maybe pick a better color. I could use this color, but I was thinking, maybe more of a coral. I have a cool voice. Thank you. I like my voice too. Imagine getting a tear duct tattoo. Oh my God. Yeah, that would be. Yeah. How about let's not imagine getting our tear duct tattooed? I mean, it's up there with people getting their eyeballs tattooed, right? I just didn't think I was going to have to dilute it that much. Apparently, 1 to 20 is crazy. It's kind of like a natural little, like, just look at that. It's a super even, super fine. Wait. You don't use tattoo to do eye tattoos. They inject it. Do they really? They inject it? Eye tattoos are injected? That's terrifying. You know what? It's needles in your eye. Either way, it's a terrifying concept. There's something I really want to try. I was thinking about what if I painted the chest burster with a tattoo? Like instead of painting it with an airbrush, I actually tattooed all the coloring for the chest burster. That'd be kind of cool, right? Right? Or is that just me nerding out? Yeah, this silicone is holding up way better. We should get another face. What do you think? If it excites you creatively, it's a good idea, nerdy or otherwise. Hey, I can grab one. I got one chilling. We should do that. We should do it. Let's tattoo a chest burster, guys. I think that's a good idea. Anyone? Now that we kind of have our one shading technique down, hell, we could go a little bit darker probably on the chest burster. Let's try that. So let's clean this off. I'll show you where we started versus where we got. Hallelujah, we figured it out. It still looks like a bruise on here, so I might have to mess around with the color a little bit, but the opacity, I think, is what was key. So we started with these up here, these hickeys, and then we landed with more of a natural blush at a 1 to 20 dilutant. Give it nipples. I'm not going to give it nipples. Even tattooed nipples, probably. Everyone would be like, that's not allowed on stream. So, not happening. Sorry. All right. I'm going to zoom out here. Whoa. Camera. Chill out. Chill out. Oh. There we go. So this was the face. So we went from this. That would have worked. Look at that. The color's obviously way different, but a blush like this would have worked, man. And I ruined the face. I ruined the face. You want to be a tattoo artist? I am not a tattoo artist, so do not look to me. I'm an effects artist that's making silicone, but I can understand why people like tattooing. I see the interest, for sure. Let's get the chest burster. Let's mess around. See if I can do some shading on the chest burster. I think that'd be kind of fun. We gotta clean one off, though. Let's see if it works. We gotta clean him off, and then we'll try some shading on him, see what it looks like. Can you, thank you. Chill out. All right, then we got to just wipe them down. Whoa. Phone, come on now. Thank you. Jeez. Jeez. I'm just knocking stuff all around here. Hold on, guys. We got to clean them off before we tattoo them. His little hands. He does have little tiny hands. Isn't that adorable? Whittle nips. We're not putting whittle nips on him. We're not doing it. We got to clean him off. He's got to get ready for needles going in and out of him here. Hold on. Well, I think I messed up and left some black silicone on him. He's not going to be running? What are you talking about? Nursing? What? Always make sure to clean your chest burster before tattooing him, okay? They're very important things. It's like Gandalf and Dumbledore crossover with Rasputin. It's perfect. Thank you. I don't think I've ever had that compliment. That's awesome. Thank you. Dumbledore. What did you say? Dumbledore, Gandalf, and Rasputin. That's a win. I'll take that. I will take that. All right. There we go. We cleaned off enough of him to start tattooing. Let's see how it goes. We're going to have to change out tattoo needles, though. Okay? His poor little tail. His little tail. Come on, tail. Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. Yeah, I probably don't need that big of a... well, we could try. Why not, right? Yeah, let's try with this one. We already have it. We already have it going, so we'll do it. This will be interesting. That's working. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. It's okay. Just lurking. Or trying to, should I say, nice. Lurk away. Dude, it is working. So we can add our highlights and our shadows. Rock on. Guys, thanks for all the love over on TikTok. Gotta say, we're trying to make it to our 10,000 followers, and you guys are helping. I really appreciate it. Someday we'll do it. Okay, someday. A lot of people probably have said that they have tattooed a chest burster onto someone. Have they ever tattooed a chest burster? Get it? Get it? No? Anyone? No one else is here for my jokes, okay? And there's a reason you wouldn't too, because you could just paint it. I have to make things more complicated. It's a tattoo machine. It's also an alien chest burster silicone. It's made out of platinum silicone. I'm testing. We've been messing around with tattooing all stream, so I figured I'd try and tattoo one of these bad boys. Never seen an alien chest burster? Really? All right, let's mix up some more stuff. Oh, it goes far, or goes fast. I am probably the first, right? Should kind of, I mean, body safe silicone, just saying. What is it? If you're brave enough? Isn't that the thing? And be like, oh, something needs to be painted. I'm just going to start tattooing all of my projects. Oh, it's made of plastic? We'll find a way to tattoo it. The body part, yeah, right. Oh, goodness, no. I'm going to get my mind out of the gutter. No, yeah, it's, you know, it's platinum silicone. It's a chest burster. Come on, posable, right? It's unpainted because I've realized that I can tattoo color on, which is what I'm doing right now. What is the goal here? Are you making classic red Xeno from comics, or are you doing blood? We're doing shading right now. So even if, I guess it would be the classic. If you remember the really fleshy Xeno from the first one, he's very fleshy. So right here, the goal is just to, yeah, to tattoo in some shading. I could airbrush it. I could totally do that. But since we're on this tattoo kick right now, guys, like, why not? I'm using silicone to tattoo in the shade, so it works. Do I need a goal? Should I have a goal, guys? Probably should. We're going to focus here. Come on, there we go. The mic is probably picking all that up. Sorry about that, guys. Nice. Just adding some color. Yeah, I'm shading it right now. We're just doing like low light, highlight, stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably get it darker. Of course, now I should be not using the fancy one we did for the blush. I should be using a heavier pigment, but it's still working. So we're giving it a try. We're giving it a try, you know? He couldn't get silver teeth. He has silver teeth, actually. It's hard to see, but they are silver. Painted it with silver silicone pigments, so it's not like true silver, but it's pretty close. It's pretty close. Yeah, you guys can see it is working. It's shading. It's shading. Slowly. It's getting there. It's getting there. The point for practicing tattoo? No. I mean, yeah, kind of, but not really. I've been designing different types of silicone materials for people who want to practice tattooing. So right now I'm actually just kind of messing around. I make these chest bursters too, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna tattoo one of these, see how it goes. So the points to live, man. Aliens are sick, dude. Posable chest silicone chest burster, that's where it's at right there. So I was like, I needed to paint these anyways. So I can get them up on my Etsy shop. So I just wanted to see what it would be like trying to tattoo the coloration versus airbrushing it. Because this might actually, I don't know, might end up being more permanent than airbrushing the silicone on. You know, tattooing with the silicone probably is going to have a longer term effect, right? I think that's my theory. We'll see. Plus, like I said, how many times has someone been able to tattoo an alien? Got any face huggers? No, not yet. That's on my honey-do list. I will make a fully posable face hugger. It will happen. Right now, just the fully posable silicone chest burster for the win. Let's see if we can bring the shade up underneath the lip here. We'll see. What's your favorite alien movie? Probably use a liner for this normally, but I'm a rebel. Actually, I don't know if you would use a liner. If you really just wanted to do like a shadow. Aliens is the best, yeah. And just a hobby to pick up. Yeah, exactly, right? It is therapeutic, yeah. And I've never tried painting silicone this way, so for me, it's kind of like just going down the rabbit hole of different techniques, of different technique styles, right? What do you mind making it on? It's time to wait. What are you making it on? What am I making one on? Can you show the whole thing? The whole chest burster? Yeah, hold on a second. I'll show it. It's not, obviously, like I said, it's not painted yet. So just hang on here. Zoom out. He's got, yeah, he's fully articulated. If you check out my homepage on TikTok too, you'll see videos of him pulling them out of the mold and all that fun jazz. But I am fully posable. You can get him to stand up too. It's kind of like a, working with like a G.I. Joe a little bit, figuring out the best balancing pose and all that. But yeah, I am. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I got 5 of them right now that I'm trying to finish to put up on the Etsy shop. So that'll be the goal. And hey, you know what, guys? If you are watching this, I am trying to make it to 10,000 followers on TikTok. I know it's not going to happen today, but any love you can send my way if you like special effects, mold making, sculpting, painting, whatever, please throw me a follow. It helps me a ton trying to make it to that 10,000 goal. So I really appreciate it. So yeah, you can paint these with obviously like paint brushes, but we have been messing around with tattooing on my streams now for a little bit. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all the follows. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. If you guys know anyone who would like this kind of stuff, feel free to share the stream too. It helps me a ton. So you normally could paint these with airbrushes and paint brushes and silicone, right? I'm doing with tattoo just because we're designing different types of tattoo skins for people who want to practice. So like this is one that I'm working on. So it like moves around. It's going to have like real human skin aspects to it. This is the other one, not a squishy. This is like maybe like a tummy. And this one is more like a hand. So it's harder underneath. So we've been messing around. I'm not a tattoo artist at all, but we've been messing around coming up with different tattoo, hyper realistic tattoo test pads for people who want to get into it. Thank you for the roses, guys. I much appreciated it. In the past, I appreciated it. No, I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. All the follows are greatly, greatly welcomed. So that's what the chest burster looks all blown up. I will make a face hugger at some point. Just not currently working on it. We have so many projects underway right now. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna zoom back in, guys, just so we can get up close to the shading. But even like that is like super permanent. That's not going anywhere. That's really in there, which is nice. Which alien is my favorite type? Well, my favorite Aliens movie is also my favorite. Oh, actually, that's an interesting question. My favorite alien design is probably from Alien Resurrection, but my favorite alien movie is Aliens. So yeah. But I like the ones that can swim. The Queen? Oh, well, the Queen. Dude, of course the Queen is going to be the winner, but I thought we were talking like your generic xenomorph, right? Okay, generic xenomorph. Favorite xenomorph. Which movie? Guys, thank you so much for the follows. It really helps a ton. I appreciate it. Thank you. You like effects? Be sure to hit that follow button, okay? The swimmers were cool. That's what I'm saying. The swimmers were super cool. I hate to say it, I think my least favorite alien design was actually the first one. I feel like that's a sin to say, but the second ones were cool, you know? All the toy variants. Dude, the praying mantis one was cool as shit. There was a rhino one, I think. There was a rhino alien too. Yeah, was that Nika? Nika Toys did those. Those were so fucking cool. They smelled bad though. They smelled really bad. I remember when I was a kid and I got one, and they smelled. The vinyl was terrible. Vinyl, whatever the hell it was, they made them out of. But oh, yeah, they did a rhino, right? Yeah. If you looked them up recently, people remade that. Well, Nika has remade a couple of their sets. I like Romulans. I don't know if that counts. No, that's fine. We were talking about technically xenomorphs, excuse me, but yeah, it's no Romulans. Wait, Romulans are your favorite alien? Target has them. Yeah, I know they've re-released. It is Nika, isn't it? The same company. They just kind of like redid them. They rehashed them, right? Well, hello. How's it going? I didn't say favorite. I said I like. What's your favorite alien then? Okay, Glitch. What's your favorite alien? Of any kind of alien, any kind of extraterrestrial science fiction alien. What's your favorite alien? Another cool. I always thought another cool design was the that tattoo gun. It is. Yes, it is. Another cool design was the Independence Day creatures. I thought they were really cool. Alien design with like the ectoskeleton with the little dude on the inside. Thought that was pretty cools. Pretty cools. Internal organ. I need them all, right? Yeah, we're trying tattooing on this chest burster instead of painting him. Just because I'm apparently on a tattoo kick right now to see different ways I can utilize a tattoo machine. I actually had, this all started, a buddy made me a special tattoo machine so I could sculpt with it. You can actually see it here. I'll show you guys the tip of it. Look at this. Whoa, it fell out. Sorry. Here's the tip of the tattoo sculpting thing I made. So he got me the machine and all the parts, and then I custom made a stylist so that I could do skin texture with a tattoo gun, a tattoo machine. It actually is really fun. It was the squirrel thing from Flight of the Navigator. Oh my God. That is actually a cool. So this stylist, you hook up to a normal tattoo machine and it moves very quickly, and you run it over clay, and it allows you to do like really fine skin texture. So that's how this all started, my fascination with the machine. And I was like, wait, what else can I do with it? And then I started making tattoo sample skins, and that's how got to where we are today. Sample skins I'm going to be sending off to my buddy. He owns a couple of tattoo shops. I'm going to hopefully get his tattoo artist to give him a try, see if they're any good. And then from there, we'll figure it out, you know? But this is actually made from a silicone I used to make some of the tattoo stuff. So, hey, if it works, it works. Oh, the Cyclops. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. How's everyone's Saturday going? Sunday. Oh, God. What day is it? It's Sunday, right? What am I tattooing? I am tattooing shading onto a chest burster. A baby xenomorph. Because why not? The adventures. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. What does that say? The adventures with Nate? Nate. I have so many random chunks of like body part silicone all around here. I could be pretty much tattooing anything. Thank you for the follow. Happy hippies. Thank you for the follow. Stick tight. Thank you. Come on now, get on there. The silicone is starting to appear inside the little containers, so it's giving me a hard time. What is that? Sapo, I can't even say that. So positive. Thank you for the follow. Love alien movies, dude. So do I. I'm a huge xenomorph nerd. Did I hear right? Did I think they finally cast for the new Alien movie? They have it all figured out, I think. It was actually a buddy of mine who saw me messing around with tattoos and stuff like that. He's like, dude, you should just do a whole cool tattoo design covering the whole chest burster. I was like, I'm not a tattoo artist, man. I'm not that good. And so I think I'm going to give him one. I think he's going to do like a crazy, I think he's going to end up doing like a crazy tattoo like pattern over one of these things. That'll be a lot of fun. Wait, between what? Rebels and the alien from Nope. Oh, dude, the alien from Nope was very creative. I will give him that for sure. I don't know what the other thing is you said, but is that like a Star Trek thing? Troubles? I can't read it from here. I'm blind. It's an alien chest burster, yo. You ever seen one before? Look at his tiny little hands. Look at his itty bitty little cute little hands. Alien baby, yeah. Troubles are from the original Star Trek. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. Are they little creepy guys? They must be. They're aliens, right? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna give you props again for the alien reference to the alien from Nope, because I really liked Nope. I know a lot of people, I'm gonna have a feeling, didn't really care for that movie, but I thought it was clever. Monday film cult? What? Thank you for all the smiles. It was a beautiful animal, gorgeous creature design. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that movie definitely didn't get the props I felt it deserved. Guys, we got to mix up some more tattoo silicone here, so let's zoom out while we do that. We're gonna give this guy a little. He needs a break from all that tattooing, okay? Thank you for sharing the live, guys. It helps a ton. Anyone out there who likes special effects, mold making, makeup, sculpting, throw me a follow. I do a ton of special effects, and I'm trying to get to 10,000 followers on TikTok. So if you guys can do that, that would be awesome. Someday we'll do it. Someday we'll make it to that 10,000 mark. Someday. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. He needs a break already. Hey, he's a sensitive boy. He's a sensitive boy. So how do you mold? A variety. I do stone molds, fiberglass, two-part. I do a ton of mold making. You guys catch my streams on Twitch, you'll see them there too. I do a ton of mold making. It bores most of my fans because I'm so anal retentive, retentive or whatever. When I do my mold making, I'll have whole weeks where I'm doing nothing but mold making on stream. And I think it bores a lot of people. You can check out my YouTube channel too, creatively_cursed. You guys can catch all the past streams. I post them there. So if you want to learn how to do mold making, casting, and silicone, I don't do as much makeup, but I do some makeup. Unfortunately, one of the coolest makeups I did was when I first started streaming, so I actually didn't record it. It was a really cool, like Hellraiser-inspired makeup. It was really awesome, actually. I hope 100K more because you are a great artist. Thank you. I hope I get 100K. That'd be awesome. Like I said, guys, if you're more of Twitch fam, you can jump over to creatively_cursed on Twitch as well. We are live there with kind of, honestly, a little bit better cameras just because I'm not restricted to my phone. So, where are y'all watching from? I'm just curious, guys. Throw a shout out. Are you guys all over the world right now? Where are y'all watching from? I am here in cold Las Vegas for some reason. I sculpted him in about, well, I wasn't working on him exclusively. I sculpted him in, it really wasn't that long. The Philippines, nice. Scotland, yeah. Maybe took me total hours, probably 15 to 24 hours to sculpt him. I'm a super slow sculptor. And then like a couple of days to mold. And then casting them is the tricky part because I have to float everything inside the silicone mold or the fiberglass mold perfectly so it doesn't blow through. So that was a little tricky. Holland and Sweden, man, all over the place, guys. Well, welcome. Did I mix that? I mixed it. We're good. Okay. I'm gonna zoom back in now. Get out of here. There we go. Latvia. Awesome, dude. France, nice. Wakanda. Excuse me. Netherlands. Okay, yeah, I can't talk about how cold it is here. I got people from the Netherlands. Nevada. Hey, a fellow Nevadian. All right, let's get up underneath his I don't know, side face here. Los Angeles, nice. Minnesota, very nice. I'm originally from the Midwest myself, so we got to pull his shoulder down here. Florida, how's the weather over there? You guys are probably nice and toasty. I think Florida, it's always hot. Every time I've always been, Florida's always hot and humid. Am I full of it? Is that not the case? It's 86. Yeah, that's hot. Wisconsin, Winnipeg, nice. You guys all over the place. Sound of the Machine, soothing, good memories. Really? I hope so. I hope it's not too terribly annoying on your guys' end. No way around it, I suppose. The mic is literally right next to it, so. How much do these cost? I haven't set a full price on them yet, but they're probably going to be about 500 bucks. I probably will auction one off on stream to whoever pays the highest. Not today, when they're all done. That was one of my thoughts, but they're going to be between $500 and $1,000 probably. The silicone alone is what helped. You know, it makes them really costly. But this will probably be the only one I tattoo. The other ones will just be painted more classically, probably. So. It took me a while to figure out how I wanted them to ship so that they would look cool, and I have an idea of how they're going to ship. They're going to be really awesome. So it's not going to be just these things that are really cool, but even like how it's going to be presented when you get it is going to be really neat. So tell you how what? Tell you how what? How you did that? I sculpted it. Then I made a mold. It's not loud or anything. Well, that's good. I sculpted it. I made a mold, and then I cast it in platinum silicone. That's how I make them. I got a bunch of them. Well, not a bunch. I have 5 right now. And then I can make as many as I need to, but I don't want to sell them until they're made, right? So we are just gonna basically make them a bunch, then put them up online to buy, and then, you know, when they run out. What's the funniest thing you've made? Funniest thing? I know I've made some funny shit. Funniest thing. I really can't. I don't know. I don't think any of this stuff I've ever made is funny. I'm sure the world thinks it's funny. Like this. I'm sure this, probably some people think it's funny, right? What have I made that's funny? Does anyone remember? Have I made anything funny? Whoa. I made a goblin. He's kind of funny looking. He's like, his name is Steve. He's like 9 inches tall. He's a little shelf goblin. I don't have him out here right now. Do I make cute things? No, probably not. I can honestly say I don't think anyone has ever looked at. The cutest thing I have ever made wasn't even that cute, and it was a gift for my wife. I made her a, what was it, like 4 or 5 inch tall sorting hat from Harry Potter. I sculpted it out and then baked it, painted it, and gave it to her. That's pretty cute, I guess. That's about the cutest thing I've made. I could be wrong. There might be other things that I've made that were cuter, you know? Nothing I can think of right now. You guys can't even see what I'm doing right now, can you? How much is your art project? How much my art projects? What? Depends. I'm pretty costly because all the materials I use are really expensive. And all of them are kind of a work of art. Even the molds I make are really high end. So, like I said, this thing right here is probably going to go for, what did I say earlier? Between $500 and $1,000 probably. This one is going to go way more. If I tattoo the whole damn thing, it is going for way more than that. The Angels of Armsy are funny. They are kind of, yes. What's going on, Angel? Yeah, the Armsy. Do I ever mess up? Dude, I mess up all the time. He's super cute. I mess up all the time. I make mistakes all the time. I just don't point it out. I'm just... Yesterday was my biggest mess up on stream. Was thinking I could do a blush on that makeup, on that face. That was so bad. It was so bad. I felt like such a douche. And then I had people being like, you're not a tattoo artist. I'm like, yeah, I'm not a tattoo artist. Calm down. It's my favorite TV show. Oof. I don't have a favorite. I have top favorites. I think Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, and Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, and probably Breaking Bad are up there. Sopranos comes in at like a close fourth, probably. But those are probably my top. What about you? What are your guys' favorite shows? If they ever make a good Alien show, which they're supposedly doing, that'll probably be my favorite. I would say I like The Last of Us as one of my favorites, but I think I'm going to reserve my opinion until that show wraps, which will be soon. American Horror Story. I liked the first season a lot, and then I haven't really watched a ton of the other one. Battlestar. I knew you were going to say Battlestar. My favorite animal? Whew. It's going to be a shark for sure. Even though I don't like the ocean, I'm terrified of going into the ocean. I love me some sharks. I think they're really cool animals. Yeah, American Horror Story is a good one though. A good option. Which ones have I seen? I know I've seen the first season of American Horror Story, and then I saw. Could you make me something? I have to go back to the Navy tomorrow. Dude, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I can make anybody anything. It's just very costly. Just a heads up. How does the paint work? So this is not a paint. Well, I guess it kind of is. It's silicone. It's an acetoxy silicone that's mixed with pigment. So when you tattoo someone like a human being, you're putting a bajillion holes into their arm, into their skin, right? But the skin heals. That's how it traps everything, right? Silicone doesn't. Silicone, you just leave behind all those tiny little holes. But I use glue instead of ink. So as it's going in, it's actually gluing it back together. It's like force healing it, basically, right? That's the idea behind it. So it's not really a paint per se, but it helps make it permanent. Now you can paint silicone with silicone paints. It does work just fine. But this is more permanent. Silicone paint over time can rub off of silicone, but because this is literally pigmentation going into the silicone, much like a real tattoo, it's really not going to go anywhere. So, yeah. And it's got silicone in it, so it's even bonding on those little micro levels, right? I nerd out over the tech of the stuff that I work on, so you guys are just gonna have to. You watch me long enough, you'll learn that. I spent 2 weeks. About 3 weeks ago, I spent 2 weeks just trying to figure out how to make my own acrylic paint. Excuse me, how to make my own acrylic paint. So, make you werewolf teeth? Yeah, technically I could. I would need a life cast of your teeth. But I make acrylic teeth. I've done that many times actually. You literally eat with them in. They're very, but again, I would need a live cast and it would be very expensive. We're getting some nice dark coloration in there. That's awesome. Whoa, Mike, calm down. Calm down. Come on, pick up the ink. Or not the ink, the silicone. I want to play a werewolf someday. Oh, that'd be cool. I think werewolves are up there with probably my favorite of the classic monsters. Definitely a werewolf. Second would be like the creature from the Black Lagoon. Never been a big Frankenstein fan. I think vampires are a little overrated. But werewolves, that's where it's at, baby. There we go. I am really liking that coloring. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. We're not going to get to 10,000 followers anytime soon, but anything, if you guys like effects, special effects, sculpting, mold making, apparently tattooing chest bursters, throw me a follow. It helps me out a ton. I love the TV show Teen Wolf. I don't think I've ever seen the TV show. It's an old TV show? New TV show? Oh, I don't even know how out of the loop I am. Wasn't Teen Wolf a movie? Am I thinking of something else? Guys, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. One of these days, we're going to make it to like, I don't know if it has to be 10,000 followers, but we're going to make it to like 10,000 followers or whatever it is. And then I'm going to actually be able to use my cameras and do a stream from my computer instead of just my phone. That's the goal. That is the big picture goal, okay? It's a show now too. Oh, really? Do you do anything for movies? I have done some stuff for TV shows and movies. Probably the only TV show recently I've done was even like 5 years ago was the TV show Silicon Valley for HBO. We've done some work for Sons of Anarchy back in the day. Surrogates. Been a while. Actually, we have a TV show coming in tomorrow that we're going to be dealing with. That one's a secret though. I can't go over it. What am I doing? I'm tattooing a chest burster. That's, pretty obvious. Tattooing a chest burster. Wow, I gotta stop hitting the mic. You guys are gonna think I'm tattooing the microphone. Oh, that's what you're doing. Let me rest him real quick. I'm going to adjust the camera. How's everyone's Sunday going? I keep asking. You guys are you're going to tell me and be like, my Sunday's awesome because I'm watching some dude online tattoo a chest burster. Moving things around. Tell us jokes? I don't know any jokes. Oh, I don't know any good jokes. Oh, my jokes are really inappropriate. And I don't even know that many of them. Is that a thing from X-Men? No! Or Men in Black? No! It's a xenomorph, dude, from the movie Aliens. I mean, I guess it could be whatever you want it to be, but come on. No. I hear ribs are the most painful place to get a tattoo. Well, well, that's my ex-mother. What? What are you guys doing? Let's go. You're a furry? Congratulations. I got nothing against furries. No, this is epic. Hey, I try to be epic. It's, I put my best foot forward at all times to be epic. If you guys are more into Twitch, you can always jump over to creatively_cursed on Twitch. I am live there as well. We have a little bit better camera angle than what you guys are seeing, so just a heads up. They're probably going to go for somewhere between $500 and $1,000 when they're all done. But not all of them are going to get tattooed. I'm just tattooing this one. That accent, I swear I'd listen to you read a phone book out loud. I have what accent? I have an accent? Well, that's true. I guess if I'm literally broadcasting to the world, I probably do have an accent. And I did see the Dallas get out of the kitchen thing. Yes, that's right. Chest bursters for the win. The chest burster. This one is made out of silicone and it's fully posable. We are doing, because I like to make things more complicated than they need to be, we are tattooing the coloring into it with silicone inks. I'm going to start calling it that. It's not an ink, and I'm making it myself, but I'm going to call it a silicone ink, okay? We're sticking with it. I'm from England, so you have an accent to me. Rock on. Okay, cool. That's what I kind of figured, yeah. I mean, technically accents, yeah. I'm going to keep saying this because all you people are awesome. You keep following me. If you guys like special effects, makeup, and mold making and sculpting and art, you should throw me a follow. I am trying to get to 10,000 followers. I know it's not going to happen today, but every little bit helps. If you like that stuff or you know someone who likes that stuff, throw a share, throw a follow. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. We got to mix up some more pigment. I'm going a little bit darker this time. Tattooing. Cool, yeah. Alien nice. It is a little chest burster, right? Yeah, I don't do at creatively cursed. Yeah, that's creatively_cursed is my Twitch and my YouTube. If you guys want to see my past streams, go throw me a follow on YouTube. I'm really trying to grow up my YouTube too, so I'm just going to keep pimping that out. Even though you guys are probably really tired about hearing about it. Yeah. From New Zealand, welcome. Home of Weta workshops over in New Zealand. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. There we go. Okay. From New York. Over on the East Coast. Nice. Where's my music at? Is it done? No way is it done. No way is the music done. Let's test that real quick. Yeah, it's not done. It's just taking forever. It'll be back. Guess you're just going to have to listen to the soothing sounds of my voice. Dog or cat? I'd probably go dog. I like dogs, but I also like cats. We have 2 cats. We have 2 dogs. So I guess technically by ownership, that means that I like them equally. 2 pugs, Lana and Archer. They're pretty awesome. You guys can also join the Discord. Unfortunately, there's no links on my TikTok, but if you go to Twitch or YouTube, you will find links to the Discord where I post other work I've done, and I'm trying to build a community of artists. If you consider yourself an artist, go join the Discord. You should do it. Jacksonville, Florida. Nice. But it was 86 degrees in Florida today. Someone else in Florida mentioned that. And I'm jealous. It's a blistering 54 degrees here in Las Vegas, where it's supposed to be much hotter. It's beautiful, yeah. I've been waiting for it to warm up here. It has not. What is this? It is a. You ever seen a chest burster before? Gotta lurk a bit, but I'll be around. Okay, gotcha. Just in case anyone shows up that's not supposed to be here, give me a hard time. Just gotta swing in and take them out. No, 34. No, I'm saying here in Vegas, it is like 54 degrees, and it's terrible. I want it to be warmer. Bye. Bye. Here we go. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Digging the look, okay? Yes, even albino xenomorphs need tattoos. That's very true. Where can I get practice fleshies like this to practice on? I make these, so um I mean, I'm the whole reason I'm even tattooing is because we spent earlier part of the stream going over the different types of silicone pads I'm designing for people to practice tattooing. But bear in mind, I even myself am not a tattoo artist. I'm just someone trying to make silicone things for people to tattoo on. This is something else I made. Never seen anything other than pigskin. Yeah, then you'll dig. Do you do tattooing? Yeah, this is what I'm currently designing right now. This, bam. So you can like stretch it and whatnot. That's the goal for people who want to. I'm an effects artist. I am not a tattoo artist. I just have a lot of friends that are tattoo artists, and I want to design a silicone skin that is as realistic as it can be. So, yeah, you can. I think you can buy silicone pads and stuff like that online. I've seen them before, like silicone hands and arms and stuff. Yeah. I just have a bunch of these chest bursters laying around, and I was like, hey, I wonder if I can tattoo some of these chest bursters, you know? These are going to be for sale. When I don't tattoo these, I'm only doing that for fun right now. I usually paint them with airbrushes and stuff, and then they'll be available on my Etsy shop, which literally only has one thing on it right now. I haven't officially launched it yet. It'll launch when I get these guys done. I have 5 of them available right now, and then I'll make more and then put those up. And like I said, they'll probably go for somewhere between $500 and $1,000. But I will be probably doing a stream where I auction one off. So if you guys want to, be sure to hit that follow and keep up to see if I end up, auctioning one off. Probably be the first one available will be one that we do on an auction. So, and your husband sounds awesome if he likes aliens, because aliens is the best thing, and everyone should like aliens. Best fandom ever, really. Guys, thank you so much for the roses. I really appreciate it. Yeah, someday on my to-do list is to make a chest burster from aliens. That will, or not chest burster. Sorry, that's what I'm holding right now. Is a face hugger. Jeez, I can't speak. I can't speak. Come on, get up in there. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Very cool. Thank you so much. Thank you for the roses, guys. I haven't fully understood what roses are and all that. I haven't, a lot of the stuff for streamers on TikTok doesn't really unlock until like you get like 10,000 followers. That's one of my goals is to try and get those 10,000 followers. Let's try and get maybe I can get like a little bit of an even red over all of it. Just gonna just do that just real lightly just to kind of get some modeling, huh? Digging, look at that shading. Nice. I may never paint again with classic painting techniques. We'll see. I'm falling in love with this tattooing. It is so impractical for painting silicone though. Like it legit is. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to slow down. I gotta slow down to pack that color in, okay? That's what I gotta do. There we go. That's much better. Dude, I'm so excited. Is it the second to last episode of Last of Us tonight? I think. I'm so geeked to watch that. Let's clean out the tattoo thing real quick there. Yeah, that new episode, that show is it's working its way up there for being one of my favorites. We'll see. We'll see. Xenomorph Bad Dragon. No, not Bad Dragon. Okay. Although it is made platinum silicone, but not Bad Dragon. Bad Dragon wishes it had products as cool as my products are. Okay? Just saying. What show? This is not for a show. Oh, I was talking about The Last of Us. That's airing tonight. I think it's like the second to last episode, or almost the second. It's one of them. It's coming up. We're on the end of it. I already know what you're gonna say, man. Getting that nice shading in there. Yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool. All right, let's look. Let's work on this tiny little hands, okay, guys? Is it Netflix? No, it's HBO. Yeah, it's HBO. I had to think about it for a second, but it totally is. It's HBO. Yeah, it's a good show. At least I think it is. You guys have any opinions on it? Yeah, we're gonna go in there. We're gonna try. We're gonna try and tattoo here. We'll see. It's called Hear Me. No, 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 no. It's called The Last of Us. It's called The Last of Us. The show I'm talking about is called The Last of Us. Yes. No, it's not. Although I would watch that show. I don't know, okay, hear me out, what that show would be about, but I would watch that show. It's like just what crazy ideas or whatever. That would be awesome. That angle. Oh, wow, ow. Switching feet. Switching feet. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. It's helping me slowly but surely. We're getting to 10,000 followers. Won't happen today, but everything you guys do helps a ton. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think people really do, but it's platinum silicone, so you can tattoo it, you know? I was, the whole thing I've been doing is just trying to come up with different types of material that you can tattoo, and yeah, it looks like you can tattoo this stuff, which is awesome. Where am I located? Sin City, baby! Las Vegas, Nevada. I've been out here for about a year and a half. I was in Cali, California for about 10 years before I moved out here, so. Texas, y'all. Nice, nice. Let's see, sir, actually live here. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Vegas. You know, it's all right. Cheaper than California was, that's for damn sure. So I guess that's a good thing. Did Caesar actually live here? Is that from Hangover? It is, isn't it? Is that, you know, it's a chest burster. That's what I know. That's what I know. Whoa. All right, we have got to make up some more pigment, man. We're actually going through it, which is way better than we were yesterday. I was mixing up so much, it ended up being a mess. Or like a waste. But now, I'm actually able to use it fast enough that it's not. It looks like a toy. Well, again, it is platinum silicone, which is medical grade. So, I don't know what you mean by toy, but it could probably be used in most forms as a toy, if one were so inclined. What is the saying? If you're brave enough, right? It looks shy. It's very shy. It's scared. Guys, he's been being tattooed for like an hour now. So he's like, I can't take it anymore. Or she, it. How about it? Okay. Let's zoom out real quick. I'll mix up some more of this stuff. Mr. Alien is getting a tattoo. He's getting some color. It's been through a lot, am I right? Yeah, it has. It's been, look at that. Let's see, that's after, right? Before. No color? Color. No color? Color. Yeah, technically, well, it depends on the type of silicone. Lots of people call different stuff that's not silicone silicone. So yes, technically, anything that I can say comfortably after all these tests I've run, anything that is platinum silicone for sure and is the right texture, not too many additives, you should be able to tattoo. Yeah, theoretically. But you want to use glue. I'm not tattooing. Excuse me. I'm not tattooing with ink. You can't tattoo with ink because it won't stay. So I am tattooing with a silicone adhesive. Okay, so just keep that in mind. And bricked up. I don't know what that means. Oh. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, it is platinum silicone. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Good shit. It's good shit. Yeah, if you're gonna make something, make it out of platinum silicone. It's more expensive. It's why I'll have to charge. One of the reasons I'll have to charge so much for this thing when it's done. But it's really worth it, honestly. Come on, mix it up. Come on. One of these seconds, it'll mix. Where did I get the idea to use adhesive? Well, you paint. It's not It's not just adhesive. It's silicone adhesives, and this is a lot of times what you can use to paint silicone. So, I just decided I was like, hey, if you can put it through an airbrush, why can't you put it through a tattoo machine? Why do you mix it for so long? Because the pigmentation does take a little bit to mix into it. Again, this is not ink. It is not tattoo ink. It is. I do effects art with masks. I like using softer silicone. Yeah, this is 30 durometer silicone, or actually technically it's a double lot 30 durometer, so it's pretty soft. I know a lot of silicone masks are made out of, what is it, Smooth On's Dragon Skin Effects or Dragon Skin Effects Pro series with mesh backup. So yeah, it's great. I've made a couple of silicone masks myself, latex masks too. But once you start messing around with silicone, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think like, what is it, Immortal Masks and a few of those companies, they all use Dragon Skin Effects Pro. It's really stretchy, nice and soft. I hate wearing silicone masks though. I will never wear silicone masks. They're so uncomfortable. There we go. There, finally. Jeez. It just was taking forever to mix. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is a silicone chest burster, yo. Oops. Ain't never seen a baby xenomorph? Zoom back in. Slide that inside. It's me. Oh my God, Mike. Mike. There it is. You buy from Monster Makers. Yeah, Monster Makers, good company. Arnie over at Monster Makers. Yeah, I've been in some fashion or other, even when I was younger, buying from him. So like 20 plus years. Yeah, latex, Monster Makers latex. Another one you should try is Black Lagoon. I just bought some of their latex a while back, and it's pretty awesome. Black Lagoon latex. I don't know if it's any cheaper than Arnie's stuff, but if it is, it might be worth checking out. I'm always on the lookout for new stuff. See if we can get really zoomed in here. But yeah, Monster Makers has been pretty much what, like an industry standard for a really, really long time. Yo, what's going on? Is rating with a party in 9? Thank you. We are tattooing my chest burster. What's going on, guys? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. It's been around for a long time. Yeah, dude. Monster Maker's been around a long, long time. Welcome, Raiders. We have decided to complicate things by finding the most complicated way to paint a silicone piece, which is with a tattoo machine and silicone paint. It actually works really well. I highly suggest it. Bit time consuming, but a lot of fun. Masterpiece. Thank you. Yeah, most of my projects literally come from BRB, clean myself. Yeah, gotcha. How was everyone's day? Everything that I make usually comes from like, I really wish I could have this thing or make this thing I could buy, you know? And this is a perfect example of something you can't just buy. They have lots of chest burster model kits you can buy, but there's no silicone articulated one. There is now. At least not in the detail that I was looking for one, so. Yeah, nice shading. There we go. Come on, buddy. Work with me. Work with me here. Trying to figure out the best angle to get at this here. Hold on. Oh, there it is. You do amazing work. Thank you. Please makeup. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what? I have fun doing it. That's the most important part. I don't do haunted. I have done haunted houses. I don't really like doing haunted houses. Like, I'm not a haunted house goer. But I don't like having to work on location. I like being able to do my own thing and kind of like, you know, like in a studio setting. I don't like having to build giant sets and whatnot. Plus, I'm kind of a ninny when it comes to going into haunted houses. Freaks me out, man. Freaks me out. That's how you got into mask making? Yeah, it's a good point. I have a lot of friends that do haunted houses. They really enjoy it. It's never been my thing though, you know. It's never been my thing. Yeah, I'm terrible. I did go to Halloween Horror Nights for like 3 years in a row. I do like I like those haunted houses because they're like they're IPs, so it's like cool to be able to walk through like the Evil Dead house and stuff like that. But other than that, I'm not a big haunted house goer. Um, maybe I don't know. Maybe that'll change. I did injure myself. I did injure myself at a haunted house once, so maybe I have like emotional baggage tied to that. I'm emotionally damaged. Okay, that's what it is. He's getting really confused because I have to keep like contorting him in different directions. What's that? Okay, that's it. We're good. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I'm trying to get to 10,000 followers. I know it's not going to happen today, but that's my goal, and we're sticking to it. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for the gold. Okay. One of these days we'll make it. Okay, and we're gonna make it there together. Come on, buddy, buddy. Like I'm tired. I don't want to stand. I'm keeping y'all on your toes, okay? It's a chest burster, okay? Nice xenomorph baby. Thank you. Thank you. I like it. All right, I'm properly here. So why the hell are you tattooing this cute fellow? I wanted to see if I could do it, dude. It's working. I'm using silicone adhesive with pigmentation, and I'm coloring him with it. It's working. Rob Zombie's Haunt, the great American Nightmare. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty cool. You ever tried tattooing silicone? Fiend? Curious. It is a hoot. It's a good time. You haven't done it? I suggest you do it. Whoa, jeez. And it works. It's like a really permanent. It's awesome. It's very awesome. Got to get under his little. You got to get under his little arm. What is it? It looks, wait. Looks realistic is good part, but maybe outline the mouth with black or more realistic effect. Oh yeah, I mean, we are so far from being done on this guy. We're probably going to have to do some level of like normal painting anyways. It's not going to probably all be able to be done with a tattoo. So, I mean, that'd be great if it was, but I just don't think it's going to. We're going to need to be able to do something. I mean, I guess you could probably do it all with a tattoo. Whether or not I do, and I end up doing that, there's going to be a difference. That'll be a different story. He's using airbrush. Yeah, you absolutely can use an airbrush. That's how you normally paint these. But I've been messing around with making tattoo training pads, and I had a couple of chest bursters laying around that needed to get painted anyway. So I was like, you know what? Let's just give it a go. But yeah, I know you can tattoo silicone. I've done it before in the past in very limited situations for like custom orders and whatnot, but that's about it. I do like the permanent aspect of it. It is like there's no way this silicone is the pigmentation is coming off, which is really nice. Dude, how do I already need to mix up more? No. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How was your stream, Fiend? I don't know if you can hear me or not, but hope your stream went well. Yeah, I don't know if I might have to, I always have to mix up more. It always needs more silicone. I'm going to tip up that other camera real quick. Since we have to mix up more of this stuff anyways. All right, let's tip up that other camera real quick. Hey, sir, can you please stand on your own for 2 seconds? I know it's been a tiring tattoo session. Pull yourself together, man. Pull yourself together. I know you can. It's like bouncing a G.I. Joe on steroids because he's all wiggly and bouncy and stuff. I just started working on a new mask. Nice. Is it going to be silicone or latex? So completely scrapped my previous design. I wasn't happy with it. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Oh, 1 second here, guys. There we go. Yeah, he's coming along slowly but sure. So now more instead of the idea of more. Oh, okay. All right. That sounds cool. Sucks that you scrapped your other idea. Probably should have just kept it going, no? Just finished it, man. Just finished it. Latex for now. I'm too poor to make silicone. I get that. Silicone ain't cheap, for sure. All right, let's mix up some more goo, okay? Let's do it. Where is my silicone? There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when it'll happen, but I do plan on doing a silicone mask at some point. A new one. The only other one I've done is the Joker mask I have. For fun or for work. Why can't it be both? I think it's for both. I will end up selling him, but he was made for fun. He was made with love. Okay? The old man makeup in Hannibal. Oh, nice. That's a great makeup in that movie. Oh, still very cool. Yeah, I think he's pretty neat. He's pretty cools. Pretty cools. Yeah, he was great in Hannibal. The Gary Oldman makeup in Hannibal is terrifying. I love it, though. You need to rewatch it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I haven't watched Hannibal in a long time, but I do remember really enjoying. I've seen it several times. Probably 20, 30 times over the years. Gary Oldman's probably the best part of that movie. I didn't even really care for Anthony Hopkins, to be honest. In that role, at least. I always thought Brian Cox was really awesome. What up, Transformer? How's it going, dude? Familiar vibes with the mask. Hard scars. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Hannibal, we were talking about Hannibal the show. Ooh, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. What did the commander say to his troops yesterday? You already did that joke. You got me with that joke already, okay? I think you got me with that joke already. We got to watch out for his little fingers, guys. You forgot that you gave me that joke already. Or was it the March 1st one? It might have been the March 1st one. I don't remember. Why do you have so many March jokes? Actually, you know, I think you're right. I think it was the March 1st one. Pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah. Now I feel bad. I don't want to disincentivize bad jokes not being told in my chat, you know? So next time I just won't say anything. Like, All right. Before we switch out the needle, let's see if we can get any more. We can get his other chest side. We can get this side done. The mom is going to be mad. I know, right? The alien baby isn't even 18 years old. Your favorite actor was Heath Ledger? Hey, Heath Ledger. Right? I don't know if I'd say he was my favorite actor, but he was good. It's my fault. Yeah, right. You were tattooing our babies. Yeah. Yeah. True. That's right. Do this now. Like this. You really like your werewolves, don't you? Whoa. Scary. You know what? It's a little bit of everything. I'm just having fun right now. Normally I would paint this like with an airbrush and all that, but we were messing around with some tattoo stuff, so I decided to see if I could paint this thing using a tattoo machine. And yes, I can. We were doing some great shading on this guy. Like, where is it? Before, you know, or I'm sorry, before and then like after. So we're able to get some cool shading techniques going on using the tattoo machine. I don't know, it's fun. I'm digging it. So it's fun, I guess. Dog and manhandled. Bam. Wait, what tool is that I've never seen before? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that transformer. It's a machine gun or machine gun. It's a tattoo machine. Why? Why do I have to say both those things? It's not the tattoo machine. Sorry. My brain's just apparently leaving my body. So, yeah. Yeah, it totally looks like one, right? Right? How things been? How things been, Transformer? Hopefully things have been going good for you. I'm gonna do that there. That's that. Whoa. Everything has been fine so far. Awesome. That's great. That's great. Look at that. Beautiful shading. As far as, practice on a silicone chest burster is, yeah, it's beautiful shading. There we go. Little creepy guy. Little creepy guy. Whoa, phone. Hello. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to tighten it. There we go. Is it going to stay? Are we going to stay? Good. Thank you. And he is getting all wonky. I'm moving them all around. Let's straighten him out a little bit. Got a very his at the end of his tail gets very dainty. I could train him to actually kind of stay up while I'm working on him. That'd be nice. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you for the share of the live. Much appreciated. Beauteous. And of course, we need to mix up more. Let's do that real quick. Where's the red? There it is. Okay. You know what? Let's do it just in case. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Mixing. Yo, TikTok, how's everyone's Sunday going out there? You guys ready for Last of Us tonight? I am geeked. I am excited. There we go. There it is. Let's clean the gun out real quick. The machine, not the gun. Beautiful. So clean, so clean. Cool.
We're on express elevator to hell. Going down.
That's like a perfect audio for this. It is the perfect audio. What's up, Milo? How's it going? What's up? How's your Sunday been, Milo? I hope it's been wonderful. You've had a good Sunday? That's good. Doing anything fun? Messing around still in some Photoshop or what? Finally got it set up. Wait, mess with... Oh, nice. Finally got it set up. Nice. Why's my camera not focusing on me? I angered it. Don't ever anger the cameras, guys. Ready for work. Nice. When are you going to start streaming again? Anytime soon? Are you still planning on that or not really? And you're back. What up? I feel like I've finally gotten to the area that's gonna be like really hard to get at is any of these like really tiny little areas. That's gonna be tricky. Ooh, look at this. Yeah, we're tattooing a chest burster because why not? Yeah, it's a bit tricky to get in there, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Hey, camera, focus on me. Thank you. Thank you. It's crazy awesome. Yeah, it's we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting this figured out. Okay. I heard a thing. What was the thing? That's sick. Thank you. Kind of tricky to get in there. Why tattooing versus painting? You know, that's a question I've been asking myself this whole time. It's because I can. It's because I can. We were messing around with the tattoo thing anyways. So cool. Everything you do is now 10 times more badass. Yeah, thank you. Can I see the whole thing? Yeah, you guys can see the whole thing. Hold on a second. Yeah. We're just doing some shading right now, but he's fully posable in all of his glory. He's got, look at those cute little, sorry about that. Look at those cute little hands. Look at those cute little hands. I'd love to know more about you and what you do if you're in for a story time sharing mood. Yeah, I can give you guys a little bit of, I shall name him Squishy. Yeah, right. We'll do a quick little story time. Yeah, sure. I'm a special effects artist. Been sculpting my first like life. I've been sculpting and doing like mold making of some version or another, makeup effects for like over 20 years. Started sculpting when I was like, you have any queen chess burster models? I don't. Maybe someday. Maybe I'll sculpt one. I think my first life cast was when I was however old you are when you're in like second grade. I went as Terminator, and my dad life casted me, and he made me a Terminator. It was actually really dope. My dad was a filmmaker and an artist. Only difference would be the crown. Yeah, no, you're right. This would just change. Yeah. And then I was homeschooled for many moon. Went to college, started going to college when I was like 16, all like art courses, art classes, stuff like that. Continued to do special effects, and I actually knew a ton, but decided to go to the Tom Savini Special Effects Makeup School, which, you know what, if you got the time and the money, you should do it. Maybe, you know, I do make them myself. Yes, I do. Thank you. I learned some from that school, not a ton. The best part was it gave me the confidence to make the move out to California. And that's when I worked for a company that trained the military with hyper realistic like special effects training. Basically, we did like a ton of training with medics, so it would be like an actor would wear like a suit that they could cut into and like do war, I guess you would say like medic related war scenarios. It's pretty crazy the level that the military trains at. It's pretty awesome. But did that for a little while, and then I went on to work where I work now, which, you know, I'll just say I work for, well, became part owner of Real Doll about 6 years ago, but it started working for the company about 11 years ago. So now I do that, and I stream and do special effects on the sides, and yeah, that's what I do. What's going on, like, how's it going, dude? You also homeschooled? Yeah, homeschool. It's a trick, but yeah. So I do a bunch of different stuff. Been doing all this stuff for a long time. So most of the movie stuff I did was actually while I was still in Michigan, when we had like a really cool film tax credit. So I was D&D lagged out. I mean, that's the short story. If you go a while back, I did a birthday stream. I think I posted it to YouTube, and I showed a lot of my really old work. I think my first latex mask I sculpted and made when I was like 12, I think, something like that. I love all that. You have been needing to meet on here. Yeah, I only recent I normally have been streaming art stuff, but then The Forest came out and I've been doing some games. I've been doing game streaming. Why can't I talk today? Jesus. A little bit more recently. Today's actually the first time I've done stream on Twitch where I wasn't streaming The Forest. That's mainly because I've been working on that Armsy project, and I've been working. Do I sell any of my pieces? Yeah, I sell my stuff. This will go up for sale. Well, not this one specifically, but this product will go for sale on my Etsy probably in the next few weeks, along with the Krampus that I've been working on and some other stuff. So, trying to get that damn Etsy shop up and running, yo. We lost a character, but we're going to convert this into a long campaign. Nice. I sculpt and have been wanting to get into mold making / silicone work, yeah, jump over to my my viewers will tell you I do a lot of mold making. So much so that they get bored with it. Check out my YouTube channel too. There's a lot of past I post all my past streams on there, and I do a ton of mold making. Like Andy, I think Andy does he does sculpting, for example, right? But he does like polymer clay stuff, right? So he doesn't end up doing any mold making. You only have a link TikTok the shop to buy. No, they took down my I had a link tree. My Etsy shop is brand new. Like there's nothing on it. There's one thing on it. It's my goblin. It's Steve. I only put it there as a placeholder, so it's really not even worth visiting right now. But if you make it over to Twitch or you make it over to YouTube or any of those, you can find all my links for the Discord as well. You can join there and chat with me there. I think I have a link to my Twitch on my TikTok channel that you can, if you make it there, you'll find everything else. That won't do. Yeah, dude, I was so bummed that they took my link tree down, man. I was so bummed. What's your YouTube? Creatively_cursed. That's my YouTube. They took my freaking what's it called again? They took my link tree from TikTok down. I think it's because a lot of like adult stars maybe use Linktree. They don't allow it, but I swear I've seen it in other people's bios, but they yelled at me for it. I was like, what the hell? I'm back. Had some IT stuff to do. That's all good, man. It's all good. I thought you made one for everyone, but we tried Instagram earlier too, and that didn't work. I don't know what's going on. Maybe Twitch did some updates or something like that. Yeah, I seem to remember you did make one for each one. No, why is this not sticking now? I guess it kind of is. Maybe I need to go a little bit deeper on that chin. Let's try that. Let's try and go a little bit deeper here. I didn't know you were a D&D player, Legged Out. There's plenty of profiles with Linktree. That's what I'm saying. Interesting way to paint, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I can try it again. I just don't want to tick off the TikTok gods, you know? I wonder if it's because there's maybe some silicone dispersion up in here? I don't know. What are you saying? So I'm currently a professional pumpkin carver. Nice. Dude, I've seen some really cool pumpkin carving. That's pretty dope. For the Food Network. Dude, that's cool. It has its limits. I began working with clay. Yeah. Because everything has some work, but it doesn't allow for much growth business-wise. Command. Oh, you got Instagram to work. Awesome. Cool. Thank you, like that, because I have no idea how to do any of that. Pumpkin carving. I've watched some really cool pumpkin carving. That's one thing I've never messed around with. You know what? I carve my pumpkins the good old fashioned way. You know, insert generic, like scary pumpkin face. That's about it. But I have seen some really amazing pumpkin carving. So for the Food Network, that's still pretty neat. Yeah, I sculpt mainly in Chavant, in oil-based clays. I've sculpted some in monster clay, a little bit here and there, but for the most part, it's Chavant. You can share. We're trying to keep links in chat. Not allowed, but if you want, you can jump over to Discord and share a link, and I'll check some stuff out there. We just came close one time with a link being in chat. Got kind of scary. Yeah, share in the Discord for sure. I'm trying to grow the Discord. That goes for everyone, even over on just subscribe. Thank you so much for the subscription. That's awesome. Thank you. I know there's. Oh, I already read that. I was like, yeah, I know there's plenty of profiles. I just don't know why they hate me so much that I'm not allowed to put my link tree. I'm gonna have to figure out this link tree thing. Yeah, sorry, I'm not trying to be a douche about sharing links in chat. We just had a bad experience, and I'm just get super nervous. It's super nervous. Very, very nervous. Yeah, anyone who's an artist, anyone wants to join the Discord, I encourage it. I'm trying to get the Discord to be like a community of like IRL artists, people who like touch things. Like Lagged Out, even for example, he does a lot of he does a ton of handmade leather work. It's really cool stuff. Thank you, Nut Wolf. Thank you. That's probably why this stuff was gelling. That's probably why it wasn't. That's probably why it wasn't working as well as I was hoping it was going to. Where's the Discord? If you guys follow Knocked Wolf, I don't know. Can you share the Discord or post it in TikTok chat or no? The link. I had links to all this on my link tree. I'm so bummed. They literally took it down for me. Maybe you just can't put it as your website because Linktree is a URL. So I put it as my quote unquote my website and they took it down. Maybe if you only put it in there, you'll check. Yeah, I don't know. I completely understand. No worries. I shared a link in the sculpting channel. Perfect. That's like a perfect spot for it. Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Normally when I'm not 10 feet away from my computer, I can check it while I'm on live, but my studio stream today, I don't usually stream from the studio. I usually stream from my office. But due to the nature I was going to be making an extra large mess, we decided to do it out in the studio. Oh, looks like you already got a fan with Glitch. Discord, thank you so much. Hey, that'll work. That looks good. Looks good to me, man. How long have you been doing the pumpkin carving thing? That's pretty neat. Unique. Unicube. Keep hearing things. It's so windy around here. We'll do 21. Ads. No. You can't click it. Is there a name of the server? Yeah, but you can't find it. Easiest way is if you go to my the front of my TikTok. If you go to my TikTok, the homepage or like my profile, there's a link to my Twitch is where I'm streaming right now. Also, other than TikTok. If you go to Twitch, you can find all the links to everything there. Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, the whole 9 yards. That's going to be the best way to do it for now. Until I figure out why they're not allowing me to have a damn link tree. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think that my server's listed publicly. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll fix that. I'll figure it out. I don't know why they yelled at me and told me I couldn't have a link tree. I was really bummed about that. Jesus, that was a low-flying aircraft just now. Yeah, we encourage all people who want to post their artwork to do it up. Back. Awesome. Did you see the photo of Squish? Yeah, I did. I did. She looked very sleepy. What are you inking? This is a chest burster, a xenomorph, yo. KMP, I think that's your name. My eyes are also going blind, like I said. How long have you been doing the pumpkin thing, if you don't mind me asking? Have you guys never inked a chest burster before? And actually, it's not ink. I got to keep saying that. It is, in fact, silicone that I'm using, so... Beautiful, beautiful. Jeez. It's getting crazy over here with the wind, guys. It is getting real crazy with that wind. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, pinching the silicone, working out my thumb, for sure. Yeah, I'm not really. I know I'm not practicing. I earlier we were working on creating different types of silicone pads for tattooing practice. Not for me actually, just because I want to make the pads themselves. I can show those off again real quick. You guys can see. So check it out. These are the pads we were working on. Designing the actual pad for people who want to practice. And I was like, hey, I wonder if I could paint my chest burster that I made, and see if that works. So. I don't think I probably will never attempt to be a tattoo artist. No, I don't know if I would do it. Been carving for about almost 4 years. Nice. Artist, designer, trade. Nice. Currently design spooky jewelry for horror collections. Event set designer. I don't know I know what a set design. Event set designer. Interesting. I know what a set designer is. I know a few set designers, but an event set designer, is that just a set designer for events, I guess? Nice work. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We're getting creepy with aliens up in here, okay? Chest bursting our way through stuff, okay? I'm a fan of anything spooky. Okay, spooky stuff. Let's bring it on. Man, can you guys hear that terrifying wind? Okay, seriously. I don't miss streaming out here. Remember when we only streamed out here and it was always scary at night? It was terrifying. Big open space for scary stuff to happen. Okay. Yeah, the studio. I will say one thing I never really thought about before moving to Vegas was just how windy it was going to be out here. I had no idea. It makes sense, right? It makes sense. Vegas, it's a desert, right? Tons of wind. But did I think about that? Nope. Did the music end? No, it just got really quiet for a little bit. It did not end. They're just cleaning out the machine, cleaning it out. I've learned to add that in here, Twitch. Every time I say set designer, that assumes film. But I design and build sets, scenes for characters, hot for Halloween. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, all right, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I grew up, my pops did a ton of set design, so I grew up doing a lot of sets, and then we were even talking about this earlier, like with haunts and whatnot. You should, one of my chatters, Nico, he does haunt design. He jumped in early. I don't think he's still here. Really cool guy. He designed a haunt in Kentucky, I think, or works with a team. And yeah, I know a ton of people that do it, and at least stuff like that. I'm not saying that's what you do, like haunts, but that is year round. A lot of people don't understand how much work and time goes into that. Do you have your own? Okay, I'm not joking. I'm like really serious. Do you have your own? Do you have your own like pumpkin patch, or like where do you source your pumpkins for? It sounds like such a weird question to ask. Where do you get your pumpkins from, man? Like, I'm guessing by now you probably have like, oh, that is such a crappy pumpkin. I only buy the finest aged pumpkins. You know what I mean? Like, maybe January, February, September, and it's hardly enough time. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a smartass. I assume that like someone who does a lot of pumpkin carving probably looks for quality pumpkins to carve. And like there's probably strains of pumpkins I'm not even aware of, right? Am I wrong? Or maybe I've just complicated this whole pumpkin thing way too much. I don't know. Bow, bow. Come on, dry off so I can pinch you. What is flying around? Grown for my okay, I guess. Pumpkins. President of the Giant Pumpkin Association over there. That is a sentence I didn't think I'd ever read. And they have Austin for me, yes. Means 1000% a pumpkin. You are a pumpkin snob. That's awesome. That's great. Especially if I spelled me as about 10. Wait a minute. I carve about. Are you? Does that say 10,000 pounds of pumpkin every year? Dude. That's freaking awesome. All right, we're going to zoom out here. I'm going to make another camera adjustment. I'm trying to serve two gods right now, which is like TikTok and Twitch. Get a bit tricky here, so hold on. I'm not doing this. I'm doing this, right? Okay, all right, okay. Just leave that kind of high. Have to stretch. I have to stretch. Okay, I have to. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. We're not gonna. I can't make it. Yes, but it's all of more giant pumpkins in freer than any other cover. Really? I've never seen. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think I've ever seen someone do large pumpkin carving. I've seen like the normal pumpkin carving, like normal size. Dang. That's a big old pumpkin. Maybe you must have by now carved other things like squash and other types of gourds, I'd imagine. Yeah? No? Yes, no? Or is it like pumpkins only? We don't mess around with any of those other gourds. They're called gourds. I mean, come on. Where do we want to go? There, let's finish off this area up at his mouth, maybe. How do I want to do this? I don't know. Always had a question about pumpkin carving. I've never seen them do it because it's also if it's what I'm thinking, are we talking about like pumpkin carving, like sculptural, like when you actually like are carving into it, like like relief sculpting? Is that what you do? That's what I'm assuming you do. Is that not what you do? Butternut squash is my favorite thing to carve. Oh, really? Okay. Round head carving a few of them, and also carve fruit. Huh. Okay. Butternut squash. What's so awesome about it? Is it just the shape? Where is my pipette? There it is. We're gonna use a new one. The song is heavy. You can see my Instagram. Would be easier to explain once you see what I do. Okay, yeah, I will check it out for sure. I'll stop asking some more questions. Come on, mix. It's okay, yeah, no, I get it. There we go. What about Discord? Post pics in Sculpting? Yeah, they did post pics. I just haven't gotten a chance to jump over to Discord because my computer is like 10 feet away where it's normally much closer. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. What is this? When people ask me, I'm a sculptor and I picked up a pumpkin here. Sculptor says 4 pumpkins. I'm sort of bending backward. Hey, do what you gotta do. Ready to go season chicken. Hey, good. Season that chicken. You do it. Okay? Season away. Yeah, when first setting up for stream today, I was like, am I going to stream the forest or am I going to do an art stream? I'm happy I did an art stream. We learned some stuff. You messer. All this talk of chicken. What the hell is rolling around so loud? That is a lot of emotes. Some nuggets on the way home. I can do that. That's so cool. Thank you so much, man. I'm having fun, you know, and that is all the battle for me. So. I don't remember the other side being this difficult. What we're gonna do here? Okay, we're gonna turn this. Let's see if I can turn this. There we go. There we go. We're getting a little bit of a better fade now. A little bit of a better fade. Okay. A new Alien movie has entered production. Dude, I saw that. They've finished the casting, right? This is made from the new skin stuff you made. No, it's not. I mean, technically it's the same type of silicone, but no, it's not the same thing. No. Really? Now I need to turn it again. All right, hold on a second. It's made basically from the same type of silicone, just not the same process. I want to place this right here. This one. It is. It has to be this one. Whatever. There. There. Are you happy, cameras? I'm sure they finished that. Not sure if part of the new trilogy. It better be part of the new trilogy already. They only have one more they have to do, right? But supposedly there's a show coming too. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But supposedly, did its parents sign a waiver? Its parents didn't sign a waiver. Its parents did not. Its parents are gonna be very angry. It's gonna have a very angry mommy. Then may lay some eggs in anger. Oh crap! Yeah, no. Maybe if its parents were such helicopter parents, it wouldn't feel the need to go out and get inked. Okay. Do I have double audio playing? Do I have double audio playing? And no one caught on to this the whole time? Oh, okay. All right, I'll trust you on that one. Oh, like that, I did get, I got my sensor cleaning kits. So I might actually find whatever camera is the best camera and clean my sensors on stream. As that needs to happen, yeah. How much for a tattoo? I'm not tattooing anyone. That's not happening. I will tattoo a chest burster all day long. Let Kyle use it. He did use it. He did some stuff. How's it going, Sticks? He's not bad at all. Yeah, dude. He was the one that's been helping me work on this, and he showed me how to set everything up and all that. Yeah, he did. He actually did some of the test tattoos on the silicone chunks. 20 bucks. I'm telling you, no, we're not doing it. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do it. You know what? If we keep practicing and we get even remotely ever interested in doing it, the first thing I'll do is I'll touch up my own wedding band on myself, and if that doesn't go terrible, then I'll think about it. Yeah, and that's a big if. Yeah, you're gonna get, yeah, okay, all right, duly noted. Ridley is producing, though. It's a standalone. Man. Because he fucked up the whole fucking genre. He knows it. There's nothing he can do to fix it. That's why. He knows. He knows. What is it? It's the chest burster. Come on, guys. You know what a chest burster is. And Don't Breathe. The director of Evil Dead 2013 and Don't Breathe. Oh, okay. All right. Giving me some faith. Okay, maybe. I don't think I saw Don't Breathe. Which one's Don't Breathe? I feel like I did see it. I'm forgetting what it is. Don't Breathe. I think it's a blind dude that's a serial killer. Oh! Yeah, off the Alien movie. Yeah. It's Don't Breathe the one where... Okay, yep. Okay. That could be cool then. All right, we'll see. I think we just literally watched that one recently. Didn't mean to tag you. How's my day? My day is all right. You know, we're tattooing a chest burster. How could it be a bad day, huh? It's windy and it's a bit cold, but other than that, it's a pretty good day. Wait, it says it was his story. Oh, he wrote it? That's pretty cool. Okay. All right. We'll see. We'll see. I'll reserve comment. But you know what? Good, because honestly, I wasn't a fan of Ridley's last versions of them, so. I mean, they're okay. They're alien movies, so I'm always gonna be a fan of them. But the newer ones, and the Dust Till Dawn series, thank you, Enough. Thank you. I never watched the series. I watched part of it, and I was pretty underwhelmed, as well as Don't Breathe. Yeah, Don't Breathe was okay, but I didn't. As far as as far as the Dust Till Dawn series, not a fan. But that's also because the Dust Till Dawn series was on. God, what one was it? It was on. It was on some channel it shouldn't have been on. I won't pass judgment, but as someone that's not a fan of the 2013 Evil Dead, I'm not going to. I like the 2013 Evil Dead. It's the one I'm thinking of, right? Yeah. I liked it. It was really gory and very brutal, which was a nice take. It was very, like, it wasn't funny, you know? It wasn't funny like, it didn't have the light-hearted campiness that the other Evil Dead or like Army of Darkness movies and stuff had. So I enjoyed that. We'll see how the new one is. Okay, we'll see. When is that coming out? I forget. Not that I thought it was. Isn't it this year? Yeah, it is this year. Yeah, that's what I thought. April 21st. Oh wow. Okay. So soon. Sooner. I thought it might have been like a Halloween release or something like that. Ash vs. Evil Dead series had some good horror moments. Yeah, I think I only saw maybe half of the series. I don't think I saw the whole thing. How long will this take? I have no idea. I've never tattooed an alien chest burster before. Judging from what I'm experiencing, though, it's going to be a lengthy process if I continue to do it in this method. If I just painted it normal style, it would been done a while ago. I do like the effect that it's giving, and the fact that it's permanent is kind of awesome. So. Wait. Yes, there is a new episode of that. Yes, and I am excited. I am excited. He's talking about The Last of Us. Yeah, this is either the second. This is what? The second to last episode, I think. Yeah, I'll be watching it. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't know by that name, but it's 9 episodes, right? Did you say Potato Daddy? What? I feel like I'm supposed to remember what potato is. I don't remember it though. Yeah, I'd have to skin it first. I don't know that it would. It's really hard to paint into molds. I shouldn't say that. It can be annoying. It's really hard to visualize what you're painting because you're painting in the reverse, you know. But you could theoretically. I don't know if you could get the same exact thing. It'd be tricky. Airbrushing would be the best way to do it. But even then, airbrushing could rub off. This is never going to rub off. So I feel like it's a win. You know. Y'all ever thawed chicken before asking your salt and pepper seasoning? It looks like the top of a chest person. It does, yeah. This really gets in there. That's absolutely right. Yes, it does. What's going on here? Come on, pick up the silicone. There we go. Oh, now it's letting all the ink out. There we go. About time. Oh yeah, it's building up nice in there. It's like, hey, you've been doing this for a while. Speaking of chicken, it's dinner time for sure. I'm going now, but always think positive and have a great day. Yeah, you too. Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words. Much appreciated. Let's do this. I wonder if this will work actually. Just gonna put some of this in here. Drain it out. Dude, this gun is such a trooper. It's such a trooper. Machine. It's a machine. You guys can see like how gooped up that needle is. It's like maybe it's not designed for, you know, tattooing silicone. It's cool how when it mixes with the color of the pigment of the skin, it's not like as red as it is otherwise, right? I love that. How long will you be streaming? Today, probably not a ton longer, but I'll be back on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be doing this. I'll probably be working on the armsy molds, honestly. It is very chicken. It is very chicken. I am noticing that as well. Very chicken indeed. Where'd my pedal go? There it is. If I'm not back before you go, it's awesome to meet you. Yeah, we'll be catching up. I'll check your stuff out on Discord for sure. Thanks for stopping in and hanging out, man. I really appreciate it. It's always nice to meet fellow artists. Yeah, we definitely got our thing down way more on this side. Look at that. That came out so cool. I'm so happy with how this guy looks. Tattooing, who would thought, you know? Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Let's make them shiny. They always look cooler when they're shiny, right? And it doesn't rub off. That's so neat. Look at that guy. It is on there. Where's it going? Nowhere. What's the difference between this and method of painting? Well, this is, I can't rub this off. I'll never be able to rub this off. Silicone sometimes will rub off. Like silicone paint can rub off. Even proper sealing it. It depends. I mean, there's ways to prevent it, but like I got some really nice gradient that I think could be trickier to do with an airbrush. Airbrush would be way faster. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Painting with an airbrush is way faster than trying to tattoo. Undoubtedly, okay? All mistakes cannot be fixed. That is also true, okay? Yes, that is also true. So, all right, guys. Everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're actually going to wrap up stream. I got some cleaning up I got to do before I head home. Everyone on TikTok, thank you so much for the love. If you love special effects, art, painting, sculpting, mold making, and apparently tattoo work on silicone chest bursters, throw me a follow. I really appreciate it. I also stream on Twitch, creatively_cursed, and I'm on YouTube. If you have missed any of the past streams and want to catch up there, it's creatively_cursed on YouTube, and then you can find Discord links and all that fun jazz there as well. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Everyone have a wonderful evening, and I will be back on Tuesday. I'll be back on Tuesday, guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. Peace out.